good call. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Possession lost by Porto. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A chance to whip it in. To put them ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defence.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. And De Jong on the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And bursting forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And threading it through. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ivanovic. Very effective passing sequence. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Borja Sainz. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ivanovic. Now, who can he play it to? Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Given away by Benfica. Ivanovic. This is looking threatening. Real chance. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. Still not clear. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Thoughtful play. Luca Bacchio. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Borja Sainz. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pepe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Luke de Jong. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now what can they do from here? And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Perfect challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. "20 minutes to go in this one. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Smart defending. Sanusi. Well, space for them here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Pepe. Can they make something of this now? That is a magnificent run. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And that will be all. You can understand why. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Leandro Barreiro. And moving it forward. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Well, nicely cut out. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Luca Bacchio. High quality defending. Ivanovic. Flowing here, real chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Intelligent defending. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Oh, great attacking play. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barreiro. Oh, yes, what a pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Schulman. Nice looking move, this. And the whistle is sounded for half. So underway again, and even Steven here. It's looking promising. In position. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Perfectly positioned to take it away. He's on the run. Oh, could be. Has got to score. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Hidemasa Morita. Through the middle. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Barreiro. Incisive pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's comfortably gathered. Schulmand. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. The referee has given a corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Mateus Reis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luca Bacchio. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Trying to open them up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ivanovic. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. Might do damage on the break. Now a decent position. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Threading it. Bruma. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. And the pass deftly cut out. Really vital interception. Schulmand. It's with Nuno Santos. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. And that is... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he find the right pass? Nelson Oliveira. And just like that, broken up. Feeding it through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicely constructed. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. But no card handed. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Nelson Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luca Bacchio. He's in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, did well to skip through. Well in there to tidy up. Camara. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Decent-looking ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nelson Oliveira. Can he? Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded. Elects to go short. Can he deliver? Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Luca Bacchio. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Luca Bacchio. Might be a chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Leandro Barreiro. Bruma in possession. Will it happen for them? Is this the moment? Oh, halting the attack just like that. A good and fair challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Opportunity! Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, a really good run. And teammates to play it to. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Now opening things up. Chances on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there to intervene. Benfica regaining possession. Could be a chance to break. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent...
Oh, big chance here! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Dahl. Barreiro. Possession 1. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And veering in field. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3 points. And it's game on again. And you can understand what... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And possibilities here. Could be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And nicely over the top. Successfully cut out the pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bruma. Chance for the leveller. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Caicedo with it. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Steven Eustáquio. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper grabs it. Luca Bacchio. Threading it. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Francisco Moura. Nicely cut out. Very effective pass. Oh, good vision. Will it open up? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Jakub Kiwior. Steven Eustáquio. Committed challenge. And the whistle is sound. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Caicedo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And bursting forward. Well, that one has promise. Bruma! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Now Caicedo. Given away by Benfica. He has teammates around him. Cross blocked. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Quick break could be on. And space here on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be! Oh, great defending. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Is it the perfect pass? Still could finish! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bednarek. Eustáquio. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Will it be? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Excellent pass. And he's in an offside position. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice looking move, this. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the decision offside here. Here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should...
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Attack looks promising. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's won the ball. Bacchio. Oh, it's on! Bruma! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Determined defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying his luck. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Leandro Barreiro. Bacchio. Can he put it away? Still could be dangerous.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nuno Santos. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. It's with Nuno Santos. He has time to play it over. This is an excellent run. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Is this the moment? Might finish now. And a decent save, full credit. Can he give them the lead? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Interesting pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they create something? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. It's with Nuno Santos. Opportunity! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And winning it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, left his man behind here. Flag raised for offside. Luca Bacchio. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Hidemasa Morita. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, moving it nicely. Bruma! Splendid defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Could be a chance to break. There to take it away. Nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, read it really well. Bruma. Might be able to set up the chance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hidemasa Morita. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But the danger averted for now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Five minutes to go. He's in behind. A cheeky chip. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Bruma. That's a good ball. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that will be all for... It will. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Promising looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. Cutting in. Bruma. And denied by the post. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Here's Camara. It needs an accurate cross. Can he get them level? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Camara. And possibilities here. Now the attack fizzled out. Intelligent ball. Nicely cut out. Camara. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. A real opening now. Superb chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Just like that, they have the ball again. An alert piece of defending. Here's Camara. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And the whistle is... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bruma. Barreiro. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. For the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Leandro Barreiro. A really good pass. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Productive pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely constructed. Can he find the angle? What a vital intervention. Bruma. Leandro Barreiro. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Luca Bacchio. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And snuffed out the danger immediately. Threading it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And possession changing hands. Intelligent ball. To level matters. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Ten minutes left for play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Nelson Oliveira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruma. Can they set up a chance? He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge points picked up as they put a bit of distance between themselves and What we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Pressure is on. Chance to do damage, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, very effective play in possession. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Will it be? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. What a magnificent pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bruma. And look at this. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Porto have given us away. Barreiro. It's there for him. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, surely! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And a bit off the mark. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Francisco Moura. Well, Benfica have it back now. Will it go in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Timely intervention. Bruma. Ah, that's how to defend. Bacchio. And now with Bacchio. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Oh, might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Barreiro. And unable to keep possession. Oh, chance! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Caicedo. Clever defending. Nice looking move, this. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. In possession, Caicedo. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. And they're not out of the woods. And the shot. That was going in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Leandro Barreiro. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Fine touch. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A real struggle to contain him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Short corner favoured. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, great vision. Big opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Steven Eustachio. Might work out. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Bruma. Given away by Benfica. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the referee blows. Up against Sporting.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Spot on with that tackle. Incisive ball, could be in here. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, splendid skill. Surely. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by Benfica. Nuno Santos. Morita. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nuno Santos. Ah, the art of beating your opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. It's a weighted pass. And behind for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Luca Bacchio. Can they set up a chance? Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Hidemasa Morita. Well, he saw the situation developing. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. He has teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And passing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. That's a good pass. Bruma. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
A lot to like about this sporting move. And he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now, options are plenty. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Opportunity here. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And a clever piece of defending. Nicely played. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, there was impending, and you don't want to be conceding there. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Through on goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And it's a quality pass. Trying to tee it up. Ready to break, perhaps. But the danger averted for now. Given away by Benfica. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Luis Javier Suarez. It's with Nuno Santos. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Ten minutes to go then. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And offside it is. Luca Bacchio. And playing it through. Can he finish? And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Morten Hjulman. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, space for them here. And cuts inside. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there it is. from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go...
Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And the through ball? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Teammates available. Given away by Benfica. And an opening! Terrific save. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In a decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Luca Bacchio. And an astute piece of defending. Leandro Barreiro. Well, a joy to watch. And flying forwards here. High quality defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
He fancies it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And they have possession again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He has teammates around him. Fine pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ndoi. Really good interception. Very effective pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bruma. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, good run and good ball control. Given away by Benfica. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Bruma. Good idea. Bruma. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Excellent pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, disappointing end to that. Promising looking ball. Chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And danger averted. Well read. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Nelson Oliveira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ndoye. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp. Electing to shoot. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. And hit with ferocity. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The verdict is offside here. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. It's a neat move. Genuine chance. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. Increasing excitement inside. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they jump in front? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Anthony Elanga. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it's a quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. And Sweden will get the throw in. Svanberg. Now with Gyökeres. In position. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Gruber. Clean challenge. Fine pass. And tidily played. This looks interesting. Chance here. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. That's a good pass. Possible chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nudge. Nicely constructed. And threading it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Gruber. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put them in front? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. And Hungary regaining possession. Able to skip past his man. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Svanberg. The cross is on. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Svanberg. This might be productive. Svanberg. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And no let-up. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Svanberg. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Anthony Elanga. Waited well. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Threading it. Nicely played. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And into the last 20 minutes. Could play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Svanberg. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nudge. Opportunity. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Promising pass. On the attack as there to be late excitement. A fine reading of the situation. And just like that, broken up. So Bosloy. On attacking possibilities. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Still seeking space. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the referee blows for... Commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. And showing good game awareness. Roman Yaremchuk. Excellent vision. Oh, could finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gruber. Showing good situational awareness. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfect tackle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. That's a good-looking ball. And roaming free here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Decent pass. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Could be threatening. In behind. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now a decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Plenty of support here. And this to level it. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. The whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Incisive pass, and a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nicely constructed. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Konoplia. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, top goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Nudge. Sobosloy. Can they nudge in front? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! And over it comes. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Konoplia. Yaremchuk. And space to run into. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Andras Schäfer. Jolt Nudge. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, spot on with that challenge. And pressing for the equaliser. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
It literally. Oh. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
What can they do from here? Trying his luck, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
So Bosloy. Teammates in the middle. And a good take under duress there. Pavel Schultz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Schaefer. So Bosloy. Václav Černý. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hungary couldn't keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Nudge. Oh, good idea. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Hungary recovering possession well. Thoughtful play. Really committed defending. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Crossing opportunity. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Kral. Beautiful pass. Closing down. And cutting it out. Flowing here. And playing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Václav Černý. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Adam Hlojek. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Bendegus Bola. Bola. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. An effective challenge. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it. Short corner taken. Oh, that's splendid play. The danger not over. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And teammates around him. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to shoot. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Just the challenge that was required. Could catch them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good distribution. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Defending really well.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Fine pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And easily intercepted. Well, they could break at pace. Václav Černý. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Five minutes left. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, big moment. And there's the finish. They remain alive. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory... all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
In a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a... And he's broken free! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. And Hungary come away with it. Anthony Elanga. On to Gyökeres. Excellent defending. Threads it nicely. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, good vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Might be onto something. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. So Bosley. What a brilliant pass. And he's through here. Tremendous interception. Goes through for the goal kick. Elanga. Svanberg. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? And the decision is one of offside here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Read it well. And a creative look about this. And offside it is. So Bosley. Nudge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Useful position they're in. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Nudge. Moving the ball nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Now, who can he play it to? Isak. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Schaefer. Perfect challenge. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put it away? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Gruber. Bendegus Bola. What can they do from here? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Isak. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's on! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gruber. Went in strongly to win the ball. Good advantage there. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dejan Kulusevski. That's not a bad ball. Well, Hungary ceding possession. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Kulusevski. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Andras Schaefer. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
This looks promising out wide. Sobosloy. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The prospect of settling the game. And there's the referee.
to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Gruber, nicely constructed. But they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he has options available. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Andras Schäfer. And he's made headway. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Decent idea. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good visualization and execution. Can they create something? Really vital interception here. This looks interesting. Oh, genuine chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, might be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And in the right position to read it. Viktor Tsigankov. Yaremchuk. Oh, breezing past him. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good vision there. Suddenly they have possession. Timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Can he get them in front? Oh, terrific save! And over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good-looking run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's looking promising. He might yet finish. And so it is, the first half story. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And he read it well defensively. Moving it forward. So Bosley, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big moment! And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined! So Bosley. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yaremchuk. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Konoplia. Nice sequence, this. Oh, they were in a decent position, too. So Bosley. Andras Schäfer. Good use of advantage there. Can they set up a chance? Superbly read and executed. Real chance. Too easy, far too easy. And possibilities here. Oh, to take the lead. Big chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tsigankov. Confident attacking play. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nudge. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Roman Yaremchuk. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. Could be. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Good tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they could break at pace. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. And full time is in. that will offer plenty of insight. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Chance to shoot. Well, only just wide of the post. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a similar setup.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Kral. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Kral. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nudge. And he takes it away. Schaefer. Oh, nice ball over the top. And striking it. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Schultz. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Sofal. Václav Černý. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. He has time to play it over. What a block! Excellent defending. And possibilities here. Can he put it in? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Danger building. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Schaefer. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Trying to tee it up. Very quick thinking there. Couché. Nudge. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
A long way from the perfect pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now, who can he play it to? Can they do it? There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gruber. In position. And safely dealt with. And short it is. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner favoured. Could be troublesome. Great defending here. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he saw the situation developing. So Bosloy. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good interception. Pavel Schultz. And fed forwards. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Quick counter could be on. Good weight on that pass. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over it comes. And the danger's still on. Monster piece of defending. There's the shot. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly. Good reason. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fancies it. Just couldn't get it through. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Victor Gyökeres. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, good vision. A very timely interception. Delightful pass. Opportunity here. Teammates available. And it's with Isak. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joltnaj. Soboslai. And an astute piece of defending. Gyökeres. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Isak. Promising pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Schaefer. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Svanberg. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Top-class defending. This could be the equaliser. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, opting for the short corner. A quick low ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Incisive ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Great ball over the top. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, big moment. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Svensson. In a decent position now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop. Schaefer. And intercepting it. That might help them. Danger building. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Svensson. And Hungary regaining possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. High quality defending. Gyökeres. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Isaac. Anthony Elanga. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Lindelöf. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Soboslai. And teammates around him. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for... It's all over. And... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Very quick thinking there. In a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Schaefer. Giving the ball away. Productive pass. Very effective pass. Just straying offside. Not smooth in possession. Genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Determined defending. Infringement spotted. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Konoplia. Viktor Tsigankov. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And passing it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, misplaced. Yaremchuk. Well, a good tackle. Space to exploit. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. not a great challenge. So Bosloy, and in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It'll be a corner. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that should boost his confidence. Nicely played. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Showing good situational awareness. Shaping to shoot. And caught by the keeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Roman Yaremchuk. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now opening things up. And defensive play to be applauded. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gruber. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Now, options are plenty, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yaremchuk. Hungary recovering possession well. Good through ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And playing it through. Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Just the challenge that was required. And continues his run. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle is sounded. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Klojek. Intercepted effortlessly. Adam Klojek. Sofal. And Hungary come away with it. Nudge. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Adam Klojek. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. And to trim the lead. And able to get a body in the way. That is a magnificent run. Intelligent threaded pass here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Schultz. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Hungary with the ball again. Tomasz Souček. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Super pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, chance! He's driven in the corner. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Adam Klojek. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kral. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Gruber. And support available. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get them level? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Vasil Couchet. It is to be a throw-in. Schultz. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they deliver here? Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Sofal. Socek. Well, the attack looks promising. Can they do it? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Trying to craft something. Will it go in? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Just cutting off the supply. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gruber. Fine pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Kral. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's broken free. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Adam Chlojek. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can they level it up? But they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today,